Alright, you're going to hear me as I'm checking direct... Hold on. Alright, you're going to hear me as I'm checking... There we go, there we go. Okay. I apologize for that. OBS, for whatever reason, wasn't picking up my device. So that's great. At least I figured it out at the beginning of stream. Could have been way worse. Alright, but yeah. Tonight, we're going to be doing the Sanctuary mission, and I might try doing one of the DLCs. We shall see. Yeah, sorry. Right? Well, because I was muted by OBS. Welcome back to another week of Mass Effect. I think we only have about 3 streams-ish left of this series. Tonight we're going to be investigating Sanctuary and maybe one of the DLCs. So let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, we do have this N7 communication hub. Priority Horizon. Yeah, it's on Horizon. Damn, that colony cannot catch a break, can it? Oh wait, yeah, my ibuprofen, because I feel a headache coming on. Oh shit, I forgot I need to put my... Hold up. Alright, I'm sorry about that. So I had to cancel my stream last night, sadly, because I was having a couple problems. My eyes were messing up again. Not the worst it could have been, but it can be bad. I'm not sure exactly what causes it, but there was that. And then my stomach was just being weird and annoying. Here we go. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, so I ended up just sadly having to cancel, which I hated having to do because I'm really enjoying Sandrock. Because I'm about to crack one open. I just remembered that story about the girl who kept drinking so much Alani to where it sadly caused her to perish, and how the parents went to sue. It is tragic. But at what point can we say, parents, the information is there. This is your fault for not paying attention to your child. Because yeah, you shouldn't be having 6 energy drinks a day. Shocker. Even more so, well, for anyone, not even, age not included, but yeah, it's kind of maybe worse for a kid. But again, at a certain point, parents, there's a thing on here. On the can right now, I'm looking. I like Alani because caffeine doesn't work for me. It never has, which is why I don't drink coffee. Coffee also messes with my stomach. So, like, there's a bunch of things on here. One says 0 sugar, and if you turn a little bit, you'll also see another little, like... You'll see another little badge here that says 200 milligrams caffeine. Parents, you need to actually step in at times and be parents. Granted, I was a pretty well-behaved kid, but my parents would make sure I wasn't doing anything stupid or, like, whatever. Like, rest in peace to that poor girl, but parents, you need to do your job. You're the last line of defense for your kids. If you don't care about them, I hate to say no one else will, because that can just be objectively wrong, but again, it is ultimately your job as parents. Ooh, got a new one? Oh, right, the Geth Plasma Shotgun. Cool. Got my Paladin and my Hornet. Yeah, these just weigh so much. That one weighs next to nothing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, but here's the Widow. We got the Black Widow right here. Yeah, give him that give him that penetration. He deserves it. Alright, oop, hold on. Give me a quick second, guys. Sorry, Dad's just kind of grabbing some stuff for me. And, one of them are my eye drops for my stupid eyes. So, oh wait, yeah, about the eye thing. So, I used to have a really, really bad light sensitivity. Like, this was back when I was in my early 20s. I had this food prep job at Steak and Shake, which, honestly, apart from working with the onions, I adored it. The smell just sticks to you. And I would get there about, like, 6 or maybe 7 a.m. Yeah, I think 7. And I would do food prep until around, like, noon. And that's usually when the sun will be at its brightest, and it used to be painful. And since I already wear glasses, it can be difficult to find anything that can be for sunglasses. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. You can get these little, like, snap-on frames that are really nifty. But in the case of my light sensitivity, I had to get, like, these big, oversized sunglasses. So they can just, like, fully cover my glasses. And the amber tinted lenses are so nice. If you're having issues, like if you're just driving, you need to get, like, you just want to like tone down the light. Get you some amber tinted lenses because it doesn't affect how the world looks that badly. It just really helps tone down the light, and it still just looks very nice. Power drain speed. You know what, let's have her boost herself. There we go.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, that's why it doesn't cost much. Damn. It's a hold and charge type. Damn it. Yeah, I need to change this. I can't use this.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh god, yeah, I do not like that gun. Oh shit, E. Hmm? Yeah, my nose itching. Ah, shit, didn't mean to do that.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Ms. Sato must believe breaking radio silence would mean her death.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
No shit. Oh god! The controls, I get them kind of mixed up with this game.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Alright, while we're over here, I want to check how they're doing. Oh, we're doing great. The Elcor Flotilla. Alliance Third Fleet. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. Right, communication race for fleeing on Taram. Oh, hey, Grace. Sweet. Think we're doing pretty good. I think I'll be checking on everyone real quick. Any mail? Nope. Man, it feels so weird knowing that I'm not streaming Oblivion
Joker,
anymore.
you asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Oh god, that kind of hit my heart.
Commander?
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
It'd be cool if we can keep them off our backs while we're scanning. Alright, keeping an eye on stream via my phone from the corner of my eye. The delay doesn't seem to be too bad still. Oh.
Commander?
Okay. Well, let's work our way up. Ah, this is a bad piece of Mandarin orange. Has like that weird white film over a piece of it. Ugh, it's gonna feel weird on my tongue. Eh. There we go. I think it's like a skin. I feel like a child because there's so many food texture things that just instantly make me gag. Like, it's visceral too.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Absolutely.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Ooh, yeah. Look at all these fucking weapons. Hmm. Where's Black Widow? Talon? Is that the I don't think that's the SMG. No, here. Damn it, they both look similar to me. Okay. Right now I'm using the Tempest. So it's the Hornet. Okay, Hornet. Looking at all of these is gonna hurt my eyes at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, thankfully my light sensitivity is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. So I am keeping like my sunglasses just in case.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
I'm one of her best friends, so yeah. Yes, she is keeping you out.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you.
Really?
Good to see you.
Bah. I would spend my own money to make sure that, Garrus and Liara could, get good food that they can actually digest.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Because she hasn't, man.
Commander.
Javik. Wait, because we're in engineering. Duh. Is anyone in the lounge? No.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way.
Yeah.
But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines.
I
Carbon or
don't know,
silver.
man.
Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. Perhaps we can talk later.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Yeah, I don't know who to side with these two.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon.
Because the Geth are pretty much like fully realized, actualized AI.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't shoot. I just get angry. Our emotions are programmed.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Maybe we could talk later.
Let me double check my... You know what? No, my armor's good. God, just look at it all. There's always some shit going down on the horizon. Let's go. Should I bring Edie? Can't remember if I brought her before. Okay. I'm still so sad that this thing lost its laser pointer. Like, it has the attachment still there for it. Kind of love the phalanx for that. Made it really stand out. You know what? Fuck it. Give her the talon. And that's the cranial, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking. Okay, there we go.
So what do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Well, we're finding out now.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Take them out before they get close.
Watch for the sniper!
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Cerberus is bringing it upon themselves.
Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
The whole thing that's saying all communications devices are being seized, that should be an immediate red flag. But they can get away with it right now because of the dire situation.
Yes, Shepard.
Huh? Front desk logs, civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sense integration, children 85%. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. What is...
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
It always ends up like that, doesn't it?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
For your safety, communication devices are strict.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Why can't you risk that?
All arrivals are asked to
Hmm?
submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Where are you two?
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary. For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
What I saw.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Oh, it was just slight steps for this. Okay.
There is room for all new arrivals.
Okay, let's go down here. Oh, we can't. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow. Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
No, here we go.
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
New arrivals are
Oh my god, Fullbring!
trouble with registration.
Thank you, Fullbring. You're awesome.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned.
Thank you for my first subscriptions, Fullbring. You see that? Hot damn. I'm gonna check that on Kick right quick. Wow, thank you, man. Also, sorry again about your recent permadeath flop in Enshrouded. But I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. Mistakes happen, man. Wow, cool. I'm gonna... Sweet. I was just checking out some stuff on my Kick page.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Yep.
Casualties, both sides.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
More Cerberus!
Oh shit, hi.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Not seeing what that looks like. Feel a little childish seeing that.
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Alright, give me that scope.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, Fullbring, I will maybe look up, I guess, a combat guide for KOTOR later. Oh.
Shepard, that's Miranda.
So I can like have an idea of what I'm going into, but I won't look up story stuff. Do want to go in as blind as I can.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Going in blind is
panel.
best, but hoping
Shutting
you
it
can
down.
What's
Is it?
going on?
Oh, hold on.
That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Has been
Modifications.
verified.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Edie, you good? Alright, so you're saying you hope I can adjust the combat. Do you mean, is it kind of like how Mass Effect 1 was?
But there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Miranda and her sister. It's like I definitely do want to give that at least a good try with May coming up. But if that doesn't go good, I can also try Jedi Fallen Order, because I did play a bit of that on PS4 and I did like it. I also just really like Cal.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
Are you two stuck behind the door? That was rude of the door. Whoop, gimme. If you have a thing for gingers, and I wouldn't say I have a based on my favorite characters, one would think I have more of a preference for blondes, but it just ends up happening to be blonde dudes I fall for in fiction anyway. For me, it's more about personality and if you can make me laugh or whatever. But I definitely don't see why people hate gingers. I really don't get that.
The command center, by the looks of it, needs power.
Look around for us. Power switch. There.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right?
God, it's the collectors all
They're just
over
rounding
again.
them up and killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Without the spikes, too. Oh, God. Oh, they're scattering like roaches. Oh.
Come on!
Let me see if there's anything down here to grab. Yeah, the AI mod definitely got on top of that. Be careful about that, dude. I don't want it to like potentially, you know, time you out or ban you on its own.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Oh, her little decoy thing throws me for a loop at times. Oh, there we are. Confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. I might have to find a new spot to place my...
Shutting down the power.
I might need to find a new spot to place my...
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. I should keep them out of the entrance as well.
She won't know that Kailang is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
I'm pretty sure I already warned Miranda that we ran into Kailang before, so we should be good. Ray starts spraying and praying.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate.
Subjects, they're living beings.
Time is very short.
Ugh.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Hold on. Let's just check.
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Ragnar, far into the room.
I see him!
Alright. I am kind of already looking into like the classes for KOTOR so I can have an idea of what I might want. But Friday I should also hear if I have that job at Lowe's as well. Alright, looks like I'm not missing anything.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was expired. It proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
God, disgusting.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Yeah, I'm hoping you didn't get banned just for that little thing. Alright, let me see stream. Let's hope you didn't. So I think if anyone bans you, it would have to be me. Okay, no, I think you're good. Just want to be sure. Oh. Everything we salvage, Shepard always manages to find money in it.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
Doesn't make sense. Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. It could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Excuse me.
Check your fire.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to take advantage of that more because that looks cool. Okay, but before anything, I want to make sure, are we missing anything? Doesn't seem like it. I think I might try doing the Leviathan DLC after this, because I can't remember how long the Omega one is. Because I'm certain we're getting close to the end.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Yes. Is that what I have? No, it was the locust. Nice. I would say it's the best SMG in Mass Effect 2, but when there's only 2 SMGs in the game, it's not easy for one to overshadow the other. But sadly, oh, you know, there were 3. The Tempest was when you were able to actually recruit Tally. Yeah, so Tempest is when you actually recruited Tally, and then you can get the Locust that we just grabbed thanks to the Kasumi DLC. Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at the facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. These fucking people, dude.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news.
That's why.
And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Because you were trying to indoctrinate them, and they're like, no, no.
Reapers attack Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
If I recall, if you don't warn her about Kailang, he does kill her. It's like, why wouldn't you? Oh god, oh god. Okay, there we are. Give me a second.
Keep going!
Oh. Oh shit, hi. All right. Ba-doom. Hold on. That's weird.
Careful!
We're good. Yeah, for streamers, I can definitely see why a 2-monitor setup is preferred. I just don't have the space for it with the space I have in my room. It's been a while since I've been this far in the game. I think I've beaten this game 3 times.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Good luck with that one.
Shepard, a way out!
Alright.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, a way out!
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
We got company.
God damn, Needy. Yeah, we did kind of soup up her thing to give her more tech damage. Where you at, big boy? There you are. Hold on for Edie thing. So I want to try something. If it doesn't outright kill him. Alright. Enough of that. I hear you throwing a fit.
They're all coming from that room up ahead. Let's get over there.
Got the headshot.
An exit up ahead. Let's move.
Sometimes when I yawn, I sound like that. When I feel like being dramatic about it. Alright, pod status. Foreign material present. Pod integrity compromised. Subject deactivated. Not sure what that just did. Oh, wait, no, wait. What am I gonna see with that? What did I just do? What? Yo, the hell? Yeah, that's an assault rifle. Cool. Ah. Okay. That's where we came from. Oh, wait. I just didn't look far enough. I'm dumb.
Tower access granted.
Thank you. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Get ready! Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go. Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I can be reasonable.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Sweet, got my eye drops.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
Make sure
I'm
to use
fine.
these before I go
I
to
just-
sleep.
I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
It truly was just a
We
coincidence.
cut a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
What happened?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Yep. I could have helped.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No.
No.
I don't blame you.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll
take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
That's our girl.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
You helped us out.
Thanks,
a good deal, Miranda.
This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
How many thousands of people were just brutalized here?
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Alright, I'm gonna check the war the war assets again. Yep, I think 5700 is what they want for like the best ending, quote unquote. Let me get out of here and then I guess we'll talk to people. And well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we'll talk to people. And probably hit up Leviathan.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
I'm gonna check on her, but... Wow. I'm trying to figure out why she'd be taking it hard, but... because I don't remember. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. So I'm trying to remember after... Yeah, let's check on everyone first.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Good.
Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
We're gonna take him down.
Cerberus
Promise.
is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Quarian fleet. From Alliance News Network information partners, Palaven, the Tyrian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships. But when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Tyrian military, one Quarian squad... I read ahead. No! One Quarian squad stepped up, commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger. The Quarian team repaired the comm system and No, Cal! Oh, he is a real one, forever. Then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifices of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. I'm happy they're able to say because they got their planet back. Oh, Cal, no. Damn good soldier. Oh, that has me sad.
Crucible soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save.
Yeah.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
No clue.
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
Damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Life isn't just about survival. It's about just trying to... In this case, it is about survival, but also trying to find ways to stick it to the ones who are abducting en masse.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
Life is stubborn.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Glad to hear it.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Alright, let's go talk to people. Alright.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I might consult my tome in a moment. There are so many things I could have lost in that fire a few years ago. I'm glad that I was able to get as much out as we were. More so for my dad.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
I want to try the Tempest. Not the Tempest, the Locust. Where is it? Oh, it's so beautiful. What's the... How much ammo would that be? Yeah, I think I'll take the power. Ooh. Because, yeah, the damage that mod was giving wasn't very much. Alright. Let me upgrade the Locust. Where is it? Because I really do like the Locust. God, where the hell is it? Where's my... Well, for one, Garrus deserves the best. Alright, so we're looking for the Paladin. There's my baby. I wish it would stop doing this. Here we go. I want to let Garrus try out that new AR I got. Elkos. Those are kind of cool. Cyprotine. Spectre Wreck. May have overlooked that while I was down there. Agor. Okay, yeah, that was Casa. Serta. Kanala. God, that does look really cool. Oh, I can't deny that looks so cool. And then the blood dragon armor is always just sexy. Alright, that was Kanala? Yeah. Tyrion State Arms. Nosastra. Ooh. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got something different. Ooh. Yeah, that's different. Well, that looks cool. Alright, shoulders. Okay, so I checked on these guys. Got some weapon upgrades.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
I feel sniffly. Oh wait, yeah, I need to talk to Sally. Ooh. Where is she? She is elsewhere, okay.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Before we do anything, I do want to drop those encryption codes off just so I can get that out of my...
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
In Javik's case, like she said, it's easy to become numb to that sort of thing when it's all you know every second of every day. I mean, I'm not going to get political by any means, but right now, because of how connected we are to everything, which it has its upsides, yes. But, like, the downside is, a lot of times, sadly, we just see a lot of bad news, and that is just demoralizing for a lot of things. So, yeah, when all you see is just atrocity after atrocity, just every second of every day. That's why Javik is like this, and I can't blame him for it.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you.
For him, they're not.
And more. You and the Turian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
They matter to me. You need some positive, some hope to keep you going, no matter how small it is.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
It's a yes and no, honestly, for me. But there is no middle option. I'm not trying to say this because I don't want to make a choice. It's because it's not just that simple as yes or no. But it's good to remember, even though for him, like for us, it's easy, at least as Shepard. Because likely the person you're romancing is still alive, maybe on the ship, depending if you are romancing a Mass Effect 3 like actual squad mate. You also have like your friendships with your crew. For Javik, it's just so it's inconceivable. Like there's nothing of what he knows. Everything we know was essentially a lie, but that's also just because we invest in the universe. They investigated the Quarians, the Protheans as best they could, but archaeology and all that can only get so much, and we can only make inferences and hypotheses as best we can from that little amount. That's like our knowledge of, say, dinosaurs are always changing. I don't think we'll ever truly be able to figure out what dinosaurs fully looked like, because if you go based off just the skeleton, we will never figure out how that looks. Take like us, for example, or even horses. Shit, probably even rhinos. Everything would look different if we did like how... if we went just based off skeletal structure. But I kind of got off on a different tangent. My bad. I would like to take if I'm trying to think in his shoes. I think I'm going to say yes, because in the end, he can still look... Hippo skeletons look like... Yes, hippos for sure would look so odd if we did pretty much the, like, Jurassic Park shrink wrap thing. Just with hippos alone. I think alligators, for the most part, look pretty close. But yeah, with hippos, just from their dental structure alone, it's like, how would we think that thing looks like if we use the dinosaur method? Yeah, so back to this real quick. I think I'm going to say yes, because yeah, there is just, I think he said by the time he was born and he went into his his coma or whatever, centuries had passed, right? So he would have to dig through centuries of war, death, suffering to see hopefully some good memories, but at least you can still have those memories to help keep you going. Because I know I can be pessimistic. I do try not to be. It is easy to fall into that. So for most things, I do try to find, like, you know, the silver lining or the hope spot. Because, like, no matter how small that little hope of yours is, it can be what keeps you going. For a lot of people, that can be their faith, or just something you like, kind of. But yeah,
if I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
I always say it, no matter what, there never really is a victor in war, at least as far as, you know, the soldiers and regular people go. Whatever good things tend to come to it, usually the ones on high are the ones that feel that. While everyone else below them bleeds for it. Alright, Tally is over here.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
That was the nice way of putting it.
Perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You
seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Was she meant to actually, like, kind of slur that at the end because of it's a key house lie? Or was that a genuine spelling error? I do like that they changed that to a lounge for everyone.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
I think I read it and I got very upset.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Thanks for coming by.
Do, 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 do. But yeah, I believe we're going to be... Well, I need to go to the Citadel to drop off those codes.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Later.
Hold up. So, as far as, like, council species that have gotten Reaper variants, I think there's a few that haven't. Because we, of course, have the Batarians. They became the cannibals. Humans have always been the husks, no matter what, since Mass Effect 1. Turians are the Marauders. Because remember, Marauder shields our homie. They also kind of got fused with, would you say, Krogans to become the Brutes? Because, like, they're mixed with something in that. The Rachni got turned into the... I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yeah, I was wondering what the Solarians may have turned into, but I think the Solarians have been untouched so far.
Take care, Commander.
The Elcor as well. Dude, the Elcor could be something terrifying. Because those things are just beefy. Hmm? Oh. Oh! Jesus, dude.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Alright, yeah, talk to that. Da 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 da. Ba. Da da da. Yep. Alright, we're gonna drop by the Citadel right quick. Because I believe it's a Turian that needs those codes. They're by the, in the embassies. Yeah, that's heading to the end game. So our call, we do this, then you pretty much make a beeline straight to Earth. Alright, so I believe it's...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Man, I just know that no matter what, the ending is not gonna make me happy, man. But in the end, I guess it's kind of the point. In this sort of thing, you can't always get a happy ending, no matter what you do. Alright.
One moment, please.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna save, and then we'll work on...
Now arriving at docking bay.
I'm trying to remember, because it's 2 big missions, because...
E24.
I might go for a bit longer, and... Oops, I'm trying to think. I don't think Leviathan takes long, from what I recall. Because the end... Because you assault the Elusive Man's base. Yeah, so I'm gonna... We're gonna head straight back to the ship and get Leviathan started.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel.
Yeah, because I might see about getting both Leviathan and Omega done tonight. That's for Leviathan, that's for Omega, that's for the Citadel DLC. Which, as I've mentioned before, that's going to be the very last thing we do. Because, like I said, the ending is going to... It's going to be heavy. So I think having the Citadel DLC be the final thing we do as a nice palate cleanser to see this series off on the channel on a good note. So let's go here. Dr. Bryson's lab. Why are you showing me that right now?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Why does he look so angry?
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Is that necessary?
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime.
Why does his face look so
Once that myth
detailed?
was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alright, let me change the... Wait, no, wrong thing. I'm changing the stream name right quick. I think that'll be good for now. Alright, there we go. Sounds useful.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
Uh-oh.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
What the? My mouse wasn't working.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was...
No!
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
Okay.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Then what happened?
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
Restrain him.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
Something killed a Reaper.
What killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan sounds dangerous.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice detail for that. What the hell is that thing?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
We can find him together.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I think hold up, let me just look around. Oh, this little freak. Hi. Henry? Bro, you're smoking. I'm just make sure to look around a bit more while I can. Alright. Hey, Henry.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright, there we go. Ooh.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Dude, I remember years ago I saw some Mass Effect cosplays, mostly Garrus cosplayers. Can be so incredible, man.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
I remember.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Yep.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Plesiosaur! Nessie! I love cryptids!
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oi. Nessie was based off of, like, maybe not real anymore, but plesiosaurs did exist.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28.
Aww.
She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
The Thorian, August 7th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use any mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Oh, no, I was talking about Alani at the beginning of the stream. I forgot to mention the flavor I'm drinking. It's very fitting for the stream. Cosmic Stardust flavor. Oh. Let me in! Let me in! Look at this fan. Dude. That is a lot of reading material. Holy. Let me get a shower this big, please. Alright. Oh, that's from the wall, okay. Aww.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Six,
look at that.
8.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Like, I could make out the first 2 numbers, I think.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Alright, let's go decrypt this right here. Don't think there's anything else I'm missing real quick. Because I swear you can bring this guy with you. Edie, I want to bring Henry. Alright, yep, so it's just being able to chat with Henry here. that could happen. Kind of makes sense because there's like, I guess, too much electrostimuli, but no! Our little freak!
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
I'm sad.
Adding it now.
First Cal Rieger, now Henry. No. Alright.
Reaper activity.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems.
Now we can narrow that
I
down.
have marked the Normandy map with possible locations.
Nope.
We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
We're narrowing this bitch down.
Alien sightings?
Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Man, okay, so we won't be able to bring him back then. Oh. Aw. It's like I remember having him in Shepard's room, just on the desk. Like, yeah, imagine that little thing watching you sleep. Watching you bang your partner. God. Just imagining Garrison Shepard trying to have a moment of peace, and then Henry just eyeballing him. Giving him that old stink eye.
Commander?
Alright, leave orbit. Oh. Scan? Oh no. Okay. Let's... I know not scan here, but... Jesus. Oh, also, real quick, guys. So, I have a YouTube channel. That's where I upload all of the VODs of the streams once they're done. We currently have a poll going. Is it on? I'll have to double check. Okay, I think it actually is only in the Discord at the moment. But with there being about 2 streams left, like I think next week we might just have like a big ass stream to wrap everything up. So there's about 2 streams left of Mass Effect. There's a poll for the next game to play after that. Right now it's Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning or Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon to kind of replace the more open world-esque RPG. Because like I could play Skyrim, but I'm playing that a lot off stream. And I kind of want to just give something else attention apart from Bethesda, because, to be fair, they don't need it. No. Well, good thing...
I found something.
Oh, that's... Like, to be honest, I wouldn't mind streaming Andromeda, but... there's other things I think would be a lot more fun and get, you know, people actually in watching.
We have located Garneau.
Garneau! We're here to save you, my friend. Boom. You know what, why not? And a boom. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bam. Do-do-do, do-do. Da-dum-dum, dum-dum. Alright, let's see. What was that other one? That looks cool. Where's the piercer? Yeah. I just feel wrong giving him any other weapon though, because that's just his. Well, any other assault rifle anyway. If I had the executioner pistol, I'd probably give him that, but increase recharge speed, or you know what should I give you, darling? You know what? Neural shock. More neural shock is good. Doubt we'll get enough for him to have slam, but that would be cool. Alright, let's go, let's go.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Let's run through the brief.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
We can't let it hide for long.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
God, look at how absurd my SMG looks.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, hold on.
Confirm.
Alright, let's have him switch back, because I know that's his favorite. There we go. Good God, look at that ammo capacity. Javik! You're...
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Alright, five. Shit.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
That's putting it lightly. Just had two brutes banging on their doors. Look at his growth. Javik caring about people. About civilians. Let me in. I love the Leviathan DLC for one big reason. Because your partner will come and save you if you're far enough in the relationship. And I'm pretty sure Garrus and I are as far as we can be without having the cutscene. Oh, don't.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All
Oh.
guests need to sign in at reception.
Oh yeah, this was kind of eerie.
They should be panicked.
Javik's voice actor is very good. I don't like the look in their eyes. Don't, oh. They're all
Commander Shepard of the
indoctrinated.
Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
They're not even speaking normally, like you can hear
that will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You know what? Let's just play along for now. I would like to know more, but they're not going to answer anything because they're all indoctrinated. They're speaking like it. I need help.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Asshole.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
How do you carefully look around? We're soldiers. I've said it once and I'll say it like all the time.
Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Shepard has very nice hips. Let's... Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion of this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Actually, no. I think with how long, like how much stuff is packed into the Citadel DLC, I think I can just make that one whole stream because there is so much to do in that. And it would be a disservice to how good that DLC is to just, you know, breeze through it. I'll see how we're doing on time after we get through this because I can start.
Can't be in here.
Because next stream I can start with the Omega DLC and then we just finish everything else, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure it's just hit the Cerberus base and then go to Earth. The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm also going to get just some regular water when I come back. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, pardon me for the wait, guys. I was also just checking in on Dad to see how he was doing. Alright, the test reportedly... Oh, wait, yeah, I already read this one. My bad. Alright, we're leaving, we're leaving. I saw that I will call security.
Stranger and stranger.
We should repair the elevator.
We will. Oh.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Yeah, real subtle.
Repairs initiated.
Anything over here?
Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
And what to think about that?
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Yep, there we go. Alex Garneau. This is sketchy.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
How are y'all not picking up on the indoctrination? It's in their voices. So, I mean, I don't know, I'm just feeling a little peckish. Just gonna have a small little handful of chips. Got the sweet southern heat. There we go. I'm actually gonna mute myself while I crinkle this up. There we go. Alright. Let's go, lads.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The trained interest before psychosis is too high.
What's the pain stimuli aside more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Did they bring that up because I have him with me?
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Note to staff, this new crossbeat appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I want to try to examine as much as possible. To whoever is moving my staff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect our government has gone missing. If you moved it, oh, my stuff. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tannis. Oh, okay.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access. I don't have one. Access denied.
get the feeling this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Due to an increase in electoral storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Alright.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
TGS Personnel Review. Jeremy Brown, Personnel ID 231-95. Sector E Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Guys, please.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Alright. Like, I can't remember if... Like, they're looking right at me.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Hi.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garnow. ID 231-95.
Access granted.
December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why don't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Dad. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of January 5th, 2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Klausmeyer. That's all that's here for the crew quarters? Oh well. Yeah, I checked that.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Just a random IV.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
He... sounds... How he's speaking sounds indoctrinated.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Come with me.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Nope.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Indoctrination.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Oh shit.
Someone has cut the power. There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
We go up to get to the mines? That sounds weird.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Oh. Thank God for invisible walls.
Watch our flank!
How did that just fucking work? Like, I'm not the only one who saw that meteor spiral, right? Where's that bitch at? Oh, you guys already took care of her? Oh, nope, there she is. Hold up. Okay, fine. Oh, damn it. You good, Javik? Oh, no, there's another one. There he is.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Huh?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
Really?
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Come on, little guy. We have a buddy that'll help defend you. We have two, actually. Damn it.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Damn it.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
I love that slide. You fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard. Jesus.
That artifact, it's
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Great.
Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
What's been going on here?
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
What is this artifact?
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you know about Garneau?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible?
Time
I'm
for us
so
to go.
sorry.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Unread messages, huh? Oh, cool. From Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just want to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. Nice. Will he have anything to say? I'll just check.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
Alright, so let me go see about Javik.
A new notification is available on the
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Liara, don't. You need your sleep. It'll affect your brain if you don't. Since I know that's really important.
Hello, Commander.
It feels good to help those people get their lives back. 10 years is a lot of lost time. Hey, Shepard.
Right, yeah.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed. Then the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Makes two of us, hon.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a K. It's just messed up.
Because there was one message that mentioned someone's mother was sick.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
God.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The Husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From Husks, absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Not when it's spiders.
Arachnophobia. It's galaxy-wide.
That mining facility. All those people indoctrinated. Losing 10 years. I can't even imagine what that's like. How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan.
I like watching the little light on her helmet blink when she speaks.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, Javik. What say you, my man?
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder...
Alright.
Commander.
I just have these two over here to talk to. And then we're heading back out.
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Alright. Gotta head back to the Citadel. Baylor. Okay, so there are some things here. Oh god, no. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh. God, that shot straight into my spine. Made me sit at attention. Can that sound go away? Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess not. Back here then. Dock at Bryson's lab. Why is it?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Did I see Henry? My little dude? Why is Leviathan an ally?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
Yeah, he's back.
Around.
Hi. Energy emissions test. Artifact P3X118 by Hadley. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at dusk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be... We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Hi.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Anything new out here? Don't think so. No. Why make everything a damn window? I don't like. Well, not everything, but there's like no true privacy here. That freaks me out.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
I had a really dumb question that I know how it will come across, but like, Edie's body, it's all metal, right? Because I get the shape is to help for, you know, the whole infiltration thing, and because it used to have skin over it. Skin and I guess a fucking wig, but... So, like, you know, fucking... The breast and the butt. That's just all metal. That would not be comfortable. Still isn't a very well-designed infiltration unit, but...
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Oh.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
I will look for that.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Are you okay?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Should it say something? Oh.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Alright. Let's return to the Normandy. Do 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 do. Think that's where it was, the Caliston Rift? Don't be there. Would that have counted as a mission? Please. No, it did not. No, it did not. No, it did not. No, it did not.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, shit.
Reapers eluded.
I was wondering why nothing was showing up.
I found something.
Maybe credits? Oh! That's interesting. Nothing over there. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
I'll take that. This isn't the planet, but dude. That looks so beautiful. Hmm? Maybe that was the planet. Nope. Alright, search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence. Let's go.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
What is this power shield penalty? Oh, slows power use. Ah, okay. Makes some sense then. Okay.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Any more information?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
We're playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
God bless you, Cortez.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that.
Jesus.
We're on our way.
What the? Okay. Oh god, this is sketchy. Ah. I don't want my bones ditch. No. Ah. I swear to God, I see something I can interact with. I see like a little ring. Excuse me? Oh.
Through here.
Oh, this is beyond sketchy.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Wait, wait, wait. Oh, new shotgun? Oh, that looks cool. Hey, Gear. Ah!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Okay, that's just a way down to, like, maybe get a different position. I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. There's a lot of free upgrades.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Nothing to say about that? Really, guys?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away.
Thank you, babe.
Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second. Got it. Raising the bridge now. Right away.
Banshee, Commander.
Understood.
You guys really have nothing to say about this artwork here? Oh God. Okay.
Bridge is up. Move. That elevator can't be far.
I don't like this. Everything's so precarious. Oh damn! I wanted to like do the whole little tuck and roll.
This way. Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it.
Oh.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Okay.
More enemies ahead.
All right. Actually, kind of bothering me how they have nothing to say about this art. Dear God, look at all the harvesters.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Conveniently placed ladder. Of course.
I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Surprised your fat ass can climb. Potato looking. Nope, nope, nope. Son of a bitch. Nope.
Anne, you still there? We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Where's that harvester shooting from? 'Cause I saw a health bar. Oh.
Elevators just ahead.
Get to it.
Oh, God. Oh, this is beyond sketch.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Nope, nope, nope.
Please
nope.
hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
We are too easy a target there. I don't like it.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
The Reapers were too
Sorry.
much.
They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Good man, Garrus.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Oh, we're now finally gonna start pointing that out?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Uh-oh.
Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
go. Let's go.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop that.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna go talk to everyone again.
Commander?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Another harvester keeps me from dropping you off at the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it? I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like, the sky was full of them. An entire flock of them.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
I love the game, but fuck, it's heavy.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
And the guns, Tyrion.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people.
I guess losing Palavin put things in perspective.
Yeah, you could say that. How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
Somebody has to stick around to keep you in line. I'm glad Ann Bryson got out safely. I just hope we find Leviathan before the Reapers do.
If Leviathan is a defector, a Reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Really?
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Oh shit! How'd I forget to talk to my man?
Shepard, I admit I was worried about you on that dig site. Things got pretty hectic. Not used to feeling like that, you know. That's what love does. Turns a guy like me into a nervous wreck with something to lose and the aim to make sure he doesn't. Nobody better hurt you, is all I'm saying.
Hee hee. You can make me kick my feet like a little schoolgirl. Oh, and I just remember he's gonna have an absolute heart attack in a little bit.
So a Reaper goes rogue, then kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them.
Alright, let's see what this correspondence is. Glyph, stop lying to me! I guess it didn't register for him that I read it.
Commander?
Yep. Alright. I saw that one. Oh, shit. Shit. Won't turn my nose up at some free fuel. Pretty sure the vast majority of us can say that. What could this be? Jovian dissertation. Oh no!
Faster than light jump successful.
Assholes! Accidentally spammed it without moving. I hate the maneuverability in this. Alright, we're going to Bryson's lab. Going back there. Why are you naked right now?
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Sorry I'm intruding.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
You're the key to this.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
How must Henry be taking all this? Henry.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Hey.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ow! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Don't keep your hand and arm away from him.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Henry!
Alright. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Bruh. Why do I already have to go to the bathroom again? Ah! Gotta hate my bladder.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
Oh, a piece that
He
big.
was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. What is... Yeah, hope you don't mind us taking Henry.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
If I recall.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
That could be too risky, hun.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
Alright, we'll respect her wishes. You ready?
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough? Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Just a bit more.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection. We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
Optimus
You're
Prime?
wrong. Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
No. God damn it.
I'm stopping this!
No.
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anna, you okay?
Anna, you alright?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything? Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much.
It wasn't gonna be worth her life.
Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Alright, anything else? Alright, let's see where we need to go. Oh yeah, no, she helped a lot.
I found something.
Excuse me. I don't know if this is it.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
No, 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 no.
Signal confirmed.
All right.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
All right, before we land, I'm gonna make sure to run to the bathroom. I'll be back. God, this is annoying. What the hell?
How dare I say life?
Sorry about the wait, y'all. Let's get to it. You know what? I'm liking Edie. And this will be the last part of the stream for the night. Right. Damn. Hold on. There's so many shotguns. Alright, here we go. God, it's crazy how silent it is, but that is how it would be in space.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Cold and dark.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Wait, couldn't that affect Edie really bad? Hold up. Is Edie okay?
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Atten Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Koshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, and the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Ooh.
can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here? Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Data log Shin Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
From Dr. Chilin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of those spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Look, up there.
We've got company.
Oh.
Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
I heard a brute. Oh, multiple brutes. Garrus, get away from that!
What happened to almost there? Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that. You got it.
I'm checking out over here. I'm sorry, what?
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Alright, what's up?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
If you say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
If Garrus doesn't talk in this, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be
These
upset.
old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Shit.
Dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Shit, Shepard. Fucking go away. And it's draining. Get away from me. Oh, that's a lot of brutes.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Oh, they were trying to go after my man. I see how it is. Jeez, how many brutes do they have? It's a lot of fucking brutes. Jesus Christ. Garrus, be careful, babe. What am I doing? Jesus Christ! Are we done?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
But Shepard...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
That poor man is being put through so much stress because of his woman.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
God. Beware if you have megalophobia. Or submechanophobia. God.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm here. It's on the
Copy that. Cortez?
All alone.
Cortez.
Down there. With just this small... It's big to us. But in the grand scheme of things, this tiny ass mech. Oh, Lord. Great. Oh, God, how fucking deep are we?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Alright, I need to check something out. Hold on. Alright, we are at 3,700 meters. No, 3,000... Okay, I'm just dumb. Just shy of... Pretty much... Bro. 10,101 feet, 8.4 inches. I hate this. Ugh. And like we only get deeper.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
It won't even let us look all the way up.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Shepherd, regardless if it's a male or fem shep. Massive cojones. Oh, dude.
Can't see anything just yet.
But it's blinding.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
It's...
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Oh shit.
Your mind belongs to me.
No.
Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
I don't
The
understand,
galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand.
Wait, it skipped that dialogue.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Crucible.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop this cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It already has.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Could've swore there was like a Paragon or Renegade check.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It's clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
This is very dangerous what Shepard does. How we don't get the bends is beyond me. Yeah, we're delirious as hell. There we go, my man. Get your woman.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
The husk. The singular husk stuck on this shuttle.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Hard to say.
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Garrus is gonna make damn sure Shepard goes straight to the med bay.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Dominate. Leviathan enthrallment team. Holy shit! That was like a 500-point jump. A mixed-species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Which that's fair. Oh yeah, the Cerberus encryption codes. Nice. Oh, Bryson. Dr. Ann Bryson survived her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Jovian dissertation. The scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isale's exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded, but any details are best derived by high-energy physicists. Okay. The Prothean device is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While construction plan has taken standard risks into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital stations near the gas giant Cineas would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. Dude. That is looking good. Alright, let's check mail.
Commander?
Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Joker and Edie. I'm honestly shocked we didn't wake up in the med bay at Garrus's orders.
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
Was not expecting that little addition. How's Javik gonna take this? That's also another big scoop for Diana. You did great, Cortez.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
I appreciate the concern, though. It shows you care.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Yeah, Thessia was no doubt gorgeous before the attack. Alright. And I'm looking forward to getting some dinner once I get this.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Really?
Commander.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The Asari are so beautiful. And to see that done to them.
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified into Reaper foot soldiers.
But not Quarians.
No. The Reapers have not encountered your people in significant numbers.
Good.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
No.
I just assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept.
Oh.
You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Tally, the Normandy has benefited greatly from your work, and your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
We wouldn't be doing as well without the Geth. And we wouldn't be doing as well without you.
Thank you, Tally.
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side.
Yeah, that one is a pretty big wild card. A gargantuan one, really. Hey, Javik, what do you have to say about our new acquisition, man?
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate.
I
They
kind of
once
agree with you.
unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day.
Yeah.
I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
I agree with you. Right now, sometimes they're able to turn the Reaper's forces against them. Which, I think it's time the Reapers faced that sort of threat. They do it to everyone else. Fuck them. You gotta fight dirty. Yeah, everyone's in their normal spot still.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
What do you mean? I'll have to double check, but I didn't see anything.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Let's go talk to my oh-so-loving boyfriend who is very worried about me. Hey, Gare Bear, what's up?
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Another time, maybe.
You're not gonna scold me again? I don't mind if you do it. Because I'm being very reckless. Alright. Can Dr. Chakwas say something?
Commander.
God damn it. Okay, what's Dominate do? I think that was like Morin's power? Oh, nope, not that. Disrupt this. Oh, I think it's, goddamn, like sabotage but for organics, right? Yeah, it's that for organics. It's kind of... I could use... Why do I kind of... Inflict massive nerve damage to target, doing 50 points of damage per second. Feels kind of evil, but you gotta be kind of evil in these scenarios. Alright, let's go see what Caden has to say.
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak. You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses. Hey, Shepard.
Alright, I'll double check mail, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, Glyph is just straight up lying. I cannot wait to try out Dominate. Should be fun. Alright, let's give it a nice save. It is crazy knowing we have like 2 streams left. Next week we'll start out with Omega and then hit up the last 2 big missions, which are take down the Cerberus base and then we shoot straight for Earth, if I recall. And then the final stream will just be, well, not just, it's going to be a great one. Because I love the Citadel DLC, it's great. Give me a second. Right now, I'm not sure how next week is going to go. Because Friday, hopefully I'll hear back from Lowe's and maybe have a job, even if it is just part-time. It's still making money, better than making no money. I'm just gonna write this down. Omega DLC, then Endgame. Okay. For the most part, like, my schedule is set. It just depends on, 1, if I get my job at Lowe's, and 2, Friday, I'm trying out my first playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And so, I'm hoping to like the gameplay of it, because I'm very curious about the story. I've heard nothing but good things about it. But for now, that is the end of this stream. I enjoyed it a lot, even though the story is very, very heavy. But that's what we kind of play RPGs for. To make you feel shit, man. I will be back tomorrow, I believe around 8 p.m. Let me double check the time for that. Because I have a schedule posted. If you ever want to check what I'm doing for the week, you can check my YouTube page. It's also where I upload all my VODs after the stream is done for the night. It is Ichiokage there as well, so feel free to subscribe to me there. We're close to our very first 100 subscribers. But yes, I will be back, tomorrow around 8 p.m. Central Time for the, I believe the final week of fall in Stardew Valley. Still in year 1, but we're getting through it. Alright, so thank you everyone for coming in, and I want to give a big thanks to Fullbring for our first good handful of gifted subs. You're awesome, dude. Thanks a lot. But yeah, feel free to follow me here so you can be notified whenever I go live. Subscribe if you want, but I understand we're all going through hard times, so only do that if you feel you're, well, financially good. That's all on you guys. But I'm happy just having you guys hang out here and even chatting if you ever feel like it. And then, go ahead and take a look at my YouTube channel so you can see everything else I posted, including our Mass Effect journey, which is going to be ending in two weeks. That is so... It feels so weird because I just wrapped up Oblivion as well. These are the two things I've pretty much been streaming since I started streaming last October. Yeah, thanks again for coming in, everyone. Thanks again for the gifted subs, Fullbring. Stay safe, okay, everyone? And I hope to see you in another stream. But take care and have a beautiful evening, day, or afternoon. Bye-bye.